And we're back with some more The Witcher. I have been super excited and pumped to get back to this, not gonna lie. I've been looking forward to it pretty much all night. The moment I stopped playing last night, I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to play tomorrow. Get a quick stream in before JJ wakes up or whatever. Hopefully plan to do the Baron today. I don't know if I'll have time though. Oh, that's not right. Sound. What's up with the sound? Hello, Flying Landduck. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Has the game bugged out? I think it may have. Let's see what it's like when we're actually in game. May need to restart. Oh no, there we go. It was just bugged out with the start. That was incredibly weird, but we never got to see the recap. That's a kind of bummer. You've just been lurking. Did you see your death in the Kenshi run by any chance?
Where'd you come from?
You didn't. Ah, well, you died pretty unceremoniously as well. You lost some limbs, and we were already in like enemy territory pretty deeply. So it was very much a by Flying Landduck. We lost. I think you and only one other person, Avenue, actually died when we were taking the Phoenix King. Which, spoiler, we did.
Seems you've got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast had come round the graveyard.
No, you straight up died. There was so many people that were injured at the time. There wasn't really any way I was going to be able to save you.
Don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Smart man. Now let's see if you're a rich man.
Let's talk about my reward.
Pretty much, Flying Landduck. Pretty much. Right. It's quite steep, the bonus. He's going to be annoyed. We're going to haggle down.
Dear, but we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as there lots of other arts.
Oh man, the writing. Let's go for 280. That should be enough. There we
Rate's
go.
fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
I've got absolutely no idea what actually
See if I can learn
affects
what's out
that.
there.
I know you should always go high the first one to what you actually really kind of plan to get, but other than that, I have got no clue. Which isn't like me. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this first, and I'm also gonna make this one the actual quest. Is it the Merry Widow? Oh, it is. Oh, I should be the next level up before I'd be taking this. That's silly. That's how you die. Yeah, it's got a skull next to it, which means it's too high a mission for me. Oh, and these guys are 9. This is a bit as high as I can possibly fight. Ouch. Let's get a wee bit more damage on these buggers. And get rid of the archer as quickly as possible. What do I want for him? Let's see. Just don't get hit, exactly. Oh crap. And he's gonna try and plop me in the head. That's good for these. I'm pretty sure, I was sure this was supposed to be good for them. Yeah, there we go, one hit. That's what I was hoping for the first time. Should get close to that. I think you get like 25 experience for doing these ones here. Oh, beast oil, that's good. Oh, that was a very slow way down the thing. Did I get 25? No, I didn't even get 25. That was pitiful. Honestly, I would like to be the next level before I take on this, because I know I have to fight the thing possibly twice. Oh, that's a good shout. Thank you very much. I was completely oblivious. And the game's not even letting me tab out. That's a really weird one. Man, it's just not going well today. I'm actually going to have to escape out to remove that. That was strange. I did leave my computer on all last night when I fell asleep, so it might be something to do with that. Man, look at this terribly unprofessional streamer. At least we get to hear this bit now.
The Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I feel like that bit is so much more quiet than the rest of the game. There we go. Oh, is that some deer? How far away from that are we? We should probably take the horse. Is there anything to anything to kill in the way? No, probably not. Hopefully there's like a monster nest here or nearby. So I think this is a bandit one. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, abandoned site. It's a bandit one. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, what? How the hell did I lose all that health? Huh. That's good, getting poison on him. Should be able to finish him not last, which is weird. No, this is linked to a later quest, and that guy looks like the guy in that quest, so I don't know if that'll affect it in any way. Would be interesting. Look at him all proud. He's like, oh, I saved them all. There we go. That's it. I can do this quest now. Because I would have got my heat caved in if I had tried it before I went to this level. May as well start my wee potion taking here. Even everything else. Steal all your stuff and sell you all my junk.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Oh, he's got chicken. Oh man, that chicken's so expensive. Far too expensive. Can I be doing with that? Nothing. I can break that down, break them down. Oh, sell you some drugs, sell some drugs. Everybody loves a wee bit of drugs, eh?
Farewell.
Right now, I should definitely give this a shout. What's the next level? Requires at least 1 adrenaline. What does that do? Adrenaline will be restored. It's based on it. I think it just gives you more determined by how much adrenaline you have. And I really don't care about that, but extra chance for criticals is nice. I really should start going towards that though. Getting the poison one will be a better shout just now. Remove that. And that should also give me a little bit of vitality, an extra 50. Now let's go fight that monster.
Take it easy.
Just thinking about the woods near where the next part of the Baron's quest is. There's a super high level monster that can bug out and basically teleport to you. It's like level 30 or something, and it just demolishes you. It's got like super broken attacks and stuff. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I really hope to God I don't have to deal with that. Because sometimes it'll attack you and you just can't escape from it. Oh, Jesus. Man, I hate killing dogs and I hate fighting them. They're so broken. Oh man, that whimper, it gets me every time. Just that wee whimper. Oh man, what a monster.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
What could it be? Raw meat. Raw meat's a good shout to get. Having a good healing thing is always nice. Right, what's the... Oh, Axeman's bits. What's the clue in here? I'm fairly sure. No, it's not in here. It's out here. There's a grave I need to look for. Yeah, there we go.
Dug up. No tools used though.
Used its hands. What could it be? I think it's over the back here. Is it? Is it? Is it? I don't think it is. It is. It is. It's over here. The gander.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
This is one of the sad endings to a quest. And depending on who's here, you might recognise this bit over here. Just down there is where Ciri has her quest with the little girl. And jump. Oh, jumps like a limp noodle. That's fine, it means I can get all this junk and avoid that big ass bear, because no thank you. Can I get up here? No, I can't. Oh man, I hate falling down. Oh, hello. Hey, big guy. Let's just avoid you. Bears aren't hard to fight, they're not hard to kill, but they're beefy. They're real beefy. They take a wee bit longer than I would like. So being the only hut in this area, it's fairly obvious with this that this is part of it.
Here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever.
It's very smart.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power.
Oh, it was making some
Somebody's
soup.
doing some cooking. Yes, it's a human femur. A child's. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Well, that gives you a good idea what happened to the kid. Like I said, this isn't one of the happy ended ones. Unless you like kids getting eaten. But other than, I don't know, maybe Jake, I can't imagine many of the people that watch me are into that kind of thing. Now, I can't remember if starting this one gets me to meditate, basically. Meditation. Meditate to now, so I can get my healing back, because I might need the healing. I might need it. I'm doing a lot better than what I thought I would, so I might not, but...
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Nope. She's a bit of a tart. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Now, this is a incredibly rough fight for what it is, basically, because that attack is super quick. She follows up your attacks incredibly quickly as well, so you really don't get much in the way of actual damage on her before she starts hitting back, and that stun is super nasty. Like, I've done a fair bit of hits on her, and I've barely scratched her. She has a lot of health. Oh, the double. Now I need to be careful because I'm through all my other healing. Oh, straight into that. That was rough. Oh. That tongue, man, that tongue. She's tonguing me hard, and I'm not too keen on it. I really should have the critical damage boost because I am making so much critical damage on her. Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell just happened there? Sticky keys? Oh. I dodged that many times consecutively, I get sticky keys. And that should be her. One more hit and she's done. 2. I'm a dirty liar. Well, there we go. Nothing all that great. I think that's actually quite a good sword. Yeah, that was a wee bit rougher than I was hoping. Went through every one of my potions. It's that tongue into the quick slash is just, it's super rough. It really is. The tongue does so little damage, but it completely destroys your shield, which is, I feel a bit wrong. I feel the shield should be able to stop a wee bit more than just that, but now to give the poor grave digger the bad news about the kid.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
I found him.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise.
Oh man, subtle as a fucking freight train.
Not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Oh yeah, and I'm taking that money. I am definitely taking that money. What can I do next? Trying to think if there's any bits I can do in the way there that's kinda decent-ish. Do I want to go find a witch? Yeah, it's part of the Barnes quest. I'll continue the Barnes quest now. Oh, that's right. My experience for doing that quest so early is borked, which is quite nice. The more the higher a level you are, or the higher over a certain quest you are, the less you get from the quests, which is a good way to stop you from just, you know, becoming super overpowered really early. Put on some Maximum's boots. Is it that one? Yeah, it's got hundreds of extra slots, but it's not actually more powerful. And I'm super lazy when it comes to upgrading that. I really don't put much effort into it. Right, I need to read a quest book. Is that a quest book? Or is it in the inventory? I hope I haven't. Yeah, it's the same as the one I've already got. I hope I didn't sell it. Did I? Come on. Emir van Emrys. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of these give you bestiary. Oh, please tell me I didn't sell our thing and I can't do that quest now.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high
Oh, no.
places in Vizima. Slow now.
Did I complete that quest? What was it? It was Ciri's room. Ah, yeah, I did. Oh, that one. I should try look for a level 5. Yeah, this is the one. So
Whoa.
doing this one makes the most sense. I'll get the most experience from it. Or I won't waste any experience from it, I should say. Because because I read all that crap, I get to find out about like the quests and the bestiary, which is super nice. I think I like the cat gear. I can't remember. The cat gears, I'm fairly sure light, and I really like the light stuff. The light stuff increases your fast attack damage and stuff, which, in case you haven't noticed, I exclusively use fast attacks. They're just so much better. Being able to quickly hit and get away is super nice. The only time you like really need to do heavy attacks early on is against shield guys to like stagger them. And honestly, like that can just get completely yes we did, and that can just get completely surpassed by the Axii. Oh come on, let me pick one. I like this guy. There's a really nice backstory to him that's kind of not
Boots a bit big, maybe.
confirmed,
Careful
but
not to trip.
I'll say it once we fight him a couple of times.
I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
At your service. Any last words?
Oh, and the Utes.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet,
I won't kill him. I never kill him.
Go back
I don't
to
think I
Maid
kill him.
Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
You actually find a poster in one of the towns that gives you a hint as to who Maid Bilberry is, and who he actually is. And well, it's not really confirmed. It kind of leaves it open. You can interpret it your own way, but like if the way that I think it is the way it is, then it's super sad. It's incredibly sad for him, at least. Now we're on the hunt for a witch, which I mean, it's a massive giant swamp area. Surely there's hundreds of witches in here. Is this a Nilfgaard camp? Yeah, it's a Nilfgaard camp. Oh, is that the? No, I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, I'm trying to eat, not get my settings up. Right, we need to find a witch. Let's continue a bit of the Barrens, because the Barrens is a really interesting story. Wait, what? That was just another hanged corpse. This is a nice wee town, nice and safe. I don't need to worry about things trying to murder me and kill me and
Used to be wagons
munch me.
loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Keep away from the Guardians. Hands off me plums. Old Millie's gone mad. Yeah, it's none of the ones. Hello, Euristo. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Any plans to stream today?
So, gonna try to charm
Right.
which did
I can't remember the part for this that actually gets you to help search for us. So I'm just going to go to the place because I already know what it is. Of course I already know what it is. Just finishing the model from yesterday's stream. Possibly. Not sure. I wouldn't mind a Stellaris stream. Should probably get my horse up a wee bit quicker. I don't know how long I'm going for, but it probably won't be that long. I just plan. Oh, come on, horse. I plan to do a little bit more of the Baron's quest, and then finish up for the day, go get something to eat, and watch some of the others streaming. And I would enjoy a Stellaris. Not enough people stream Stellaris. It's a really nice wee game. There we go.
Miss, the cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Now, I'm fully sure this is a William moment as well. You got a campaign going. What's the campaign?
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Oh, if you say so, buddy.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Let's steal as much stuff as we can from her, as we always do.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
So you would think, oh, that's a trap door. Maybe she's hiding down here. Nope. That's what she wants you to think. A lot like the spy in the other area. Just some dumb awful empire. I mean, you know, dumb and awful is... I was about to say the first thing I think of when I think of you, but that's not true. I would say you're many, many, many things, but dumb is not one of them.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or...
Whoosh.
So this is where she disappeared to.
She's a witch.
Well.
Can I
Nice.
kill these hairs? Ah, god
I
damn
was
it.
wondering
They're
how long it
invincible.
would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Oh no, it's not that I've got a high opinion of you, just not that low an opinion of you. I mean, I'm not saying you're a genius. I'm just saying you're not dumb. There's a big difference there. It's not a compliment, it's just not an insult. I should probably skip through that bit.
Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here.
Sarcasm is hard to do. It is,
I'm
yeah.
so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Oh, that's nice.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you.
I really don't care about the backstory to the sorceresses of the lodge, so let's just go straight
I'm
into it.
looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Someone who quarreled with a witch.
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. but recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Ooh. Ask who it is straight away, yeah?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
There's a few dozen eggs sound.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs, 3 hens maybe.
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was his
See what
name?
his name was.
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri.
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
You leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised
Man,
me
I hate this
something, but he never
quest.
delivered it.
Oh.
Besides,
I forgot about that
I knew
bit.
that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Yeah, let's get this one out the road.
Yes, let's.
I'm not a fan of this quest. It's incredibly tedious at a certain bit.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it all. I just hate
Come on!
a very specific part of it. What is it I was looking to do there? It was meditate. I think it's this and then this. And then we'll meditate to then. So I can get my potions back, because I might need them down here. There is literally a bit where you're just fighting rats. Some magic mushrooms. Oh, enhanced Hangman's Venom. That is very nice. How far off of making that armour? Just a necker eye. I don't even know when I'll fight neckers. Enhanced beast oil. I don't have beast oil, so enhanced beast oil isn't much use. Oh, I need a bear hide and bear fat. Oh, I should kill some bears. But yeah, 25% extra damage to them. Super nice.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Of course.
Not sure I like any of this.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Ready. Follow me.
Oh, that's not good in the old eyes.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Get this one and then get Ignite. Wait, do I have the oil for them? I do. At least I think they're necrophages. Oh, that's not something you want to fight. A drowner in the water. Easy peasy. Just take their heart. That's super metal. I think it's only to the left you get stuff. Oh, mastercrafted silver sword. I won't be able to use that for pretty much ever. There's a good chance this entire game I might not be able to use that. Or this entire playthrough, not this entire game. What way is it? Oh man, that's a bummer. Makes sense. Under the ground, how are we supposed to build it? Yeah, went the wrong way. Of course I did. I mean, I went the right way, but you know, you always go the wrong way first. Boop. Oh, I hate these things. They are so tedious to fight. You can actually see them as well in the fog. You can see the fog moving. It's pretty cool. Oh, and we have a lesser green. Oh no, that's not what I need. I've already got the lesser green basically. Oh man, I feel like there was something in here that I could grab. Oh, I remember this place. It's got a fight later on that you have to do, and you've got basically no weapon, not strength, weapon. Yeah, that's it. It started to break already. Let's see if I can fix it, or if I've got a... Is that a silver sword? That's a silver sword. I'm actually just going to straight up switch out. And I'll use this until it's... well, that ain't good. Should probably clean up. Then run away like an absolute coward, because fuck drowners. These are surprisingly hard enemies because they're so goddamn quick. They're a lot quicker than they seem, and they're not hard normally, but on deathmatch, like a very quick swipe and that's you, you've lost like a quarter of your health. It's like fuck you. And it says fuck you very frequently and very quickly. Oh, bear fat. You need that. Oh, and there we go. This is what I imagine Helden's... If Helden was to get a girlfriend, this is exactly what I imagine they would look like. And they're throwing poo, which is, you know, at least I think it's poo, which is somewhat fitting for someone from the north of England. Now that is a brutal attack. They come up from below and just instantly whack you. It's almost unavoidable. Come on, there we go, easy peasy. Man, such a rough fight. It's just that instant fuck you attack that just does so goddamn much damage. Well, every attack does damage from them. Oh man, I can't, yeah. I know a way to go as well but not being able to properly just see it is a tad annoying. I have to go down here to the right and then there's some like rats. Oh, another fog. See, there it is right there. I can see it. Oh. I totally intended to do that to get my health up, honestly. That wasn't a mistake. That wasn't me getting my ass handed to me. I know I can loot that. It gives you like a shield or something. No, it's feet. Kira? Oh. I know, she's in so much trouble. But it turns out to literally just be rats, and she's not a big fan of rats.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm.
Man, I hate fighting these fucking things. They're so annoying to fight. Come on, let me... Why is it taking so long to... I think that's one of them, yeah.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Just hide here in a corner like a coward from the rats.
Thank you.
There's still rats.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell.
Those things are more terrifying
Won't say
than
anything.
the drowners
So
or
what happened to
the
you?
water hags.
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I know. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
She'll pretty much always come with you, I'm pretty sure. She wants something as lurking
That's
driving.
emotional
Hello,
blackmail.
ICPD.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well, have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
We didn't.
Vala Glan.
You offered. You wanted to come. Right, what do I need? I need something. What is it? Can I fix that? Yeah, I can fix that. I might fix that. Later though. Yeah, that's all crap. What do I need? Meditate. Because I went through all my fucking potions. Lurking and driving, that's kind of worrying. You know, I hope you're not watching while you drive.
That's him.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
It was a
Message
message.
was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is
Ah,
what
just
the
audio.
Alphabet title Ciri.
Although you're typing, which makes me think
Is that
like,
the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tia.
I'm sure you're pulling over every single time that you
Who
type.
aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Good stuff then. Good stuff, you know. Don't want you crashing on the Witcher's account.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
Man, Wraiths. I hate fighting Wraiths.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize that I can't find immediately.
Vesemir told me past it. Tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms. Well, survived. And wounds are often quick on young witchers.
Is there another one? Oh yeah, there's another one. There's always another one. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah, that's it. Come to me, baby. Easy peasy. I'm looking at this big gamer. Hello, Paxton. Or Jackson, sorry. Been a while. Hope you're well. Let's go run through all this crap. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. You know, I had a pretty awful year. That's got a lot better. I'll put it that way. Yeah. Now this is the wrong way.
Refreshing.
Hmm?
Don't know what you're missing.
But I'm pretty sure there's some good loots down here. Oh man, my control buttons buggered. Yeah, and enhanced bombs. There's another one. Yeah, there's the Chots one. Yeah, it got a lot better very quickly. To the point where I would probably say that other than like maybe one wee thing, it's much better than what it was before the start of the downward trend, which is quite nice.
Just wonderful.
More wraiths. I think it's only one. I hope it's only one. No, it's not. It's always more than one. Now the very first quest teaches you that this thing is like you can't damage them without the purple one in the ground. But honestly, like, you really don't need it. It's going well. It's going well. Making some progress through the Baron storyline. Because, like I said, the last stream, the Baron one is, you know, my favourite. It really is my favourite quest line. He's just such a, I want to say good character. He's clearly not a good character, but he's a, you know, a good character in the way of not just being a boring one. You know, he's interesting. He's not black or white. That's what I love about him. So I always like to do his quest first and try and make sure he gets out of it not too bad off. Like, well, yeah, he gets out of it not too bad off, and the you know, quote unquote good ending for him. A bunch of oils. That's what I've been hoping for. I haven't been doing any of the exploration, so I've actually been missing quite a lot of the oils, which are really important for my build for later on, because one of the things you take are it gives you extra toxicity. He's a very well written one. Honestly, almost all the characters in this are really well written, but he is one of the best well written, I would say. Quit your moaning. And this is supposed to be a puzzle.
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
And I already know it. You're supposed to look for the horse, and there's the horse there. I can't remember if there's a chest down here. Yeah, there is. Get myself a wee sword. And pop up this way. The puzzles in this are incredibly simple. There is another puzzle later on. Oh yeah, I think you have to inspect this. No. Oh no, that's right. You have to, you know, like there's no way that he would know to look for the horse. So until he finds out he needs to look for the horse, you can never get into it. What didn't you like about it?
Kelpie?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good.
And we already know what it is. 'Cause I'm a fool. Oh, it's a nice bug. I mean, this game is like, especially from the people that have been in the chat, like it's very highly regarded, and I think it's an amazing. Just like shooting people in the face. There's not much of that. I mean, that's that's very much you.
Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back.
Yeah, not a lot of shooting.
Let's go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Of course.
Yeah, let's go. That takes you to. What does it take you
It's
to?
grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh, thank you for the foreshadowing there.
About this.
Tyrael not energized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
This ends up being a very long fight. I hate the golem fights. Why? What? Armor just get you hooked? Yeah. It didn't it? It got us all hooked. I haven't played it in absolutely ages though, which I'm kinda bummed about, but you know that way where I felt I just got to the end and I was kinda okay with that. Alchemy. Maybe we've got an elemental. No. Oh, that sucks. Immunity to poisons, that's a good one to get. Black blood is also a not bad one to get. I don't think there's anything I can do to damage this big guy, spell wise. So I think it's just a very... It's just a very slow. Oh, she just slammed her in the face. Oh, slam me in the face. King of the Hill, easy. Was never as much of a fan of the King of the Hill. I always preferred the base building and the zombies. It was the plane tryhards that I always hated in King of the Hill as well. I could never be bothered to learn how to actually fly. I'd much rather just snipe, and you know, King of the Hill isn't great for that.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
Oh,
So,
is that the oil I need to kill it?
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher.
Man, this game. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Could I even have built it? See if I could build it. I'm going to be so mad. No, I had to get mistletoe. I was nowhere near getting it. But let's get this while we can. Yeah, there we go. Bombs! Buy my bombs! I think I need more mistletoe than that for that. So that's now the durability in this sword probably absolutely fucking smashed as well. And there's another fight with another golem later on. Oh, beast oil. I actually need beast oil. Do I? No, I've already got beast oil, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't! Man, how could I not have had beast oil? So I need to kill a bear and some bison grafts. Ah, welcome Eric. We've been going for quite a while actually. I think we're at about an hour now. I was kind of tempted to watch. Oh man.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do?
I think it's this way is the wrong way, so we go that way first. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is actually a hard fight as well. It's basically the same as what we just did, except he spits crap out at us. Oh wait, I thought she wasn't going to be here. Yeah, that's what I mean by spits. That's just nasty. I remember him being a little bit harder on this. Oh, that's why. Oh, Jesus Christ! Just smashed me in the face with a rock!
Look, they're opening. Let's go.
That was pretty mean, not gonna lie. Oh man, look at all that. Was that saltpeter? Oh man, I still remember the first one when I bought all that saltpeter and then immediately did a quest that gave me all the saltpeter I needed. You're technically busy. Ah, technically. The best kind of busy. Because it means that you're also not busy.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
I mean,
Another swallow.
from where?
It worked. Come on.
And
Look,
now we're
we
on the
managed-
other side.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. I didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Oh man, don't talk to me about eating. I'm not long up and I'm fairly hungry myself. But that means actually making something or going to the shops to get something, and that's just not acceptable. Man, I hate this bit. This bit is just ass.
Ren.
Don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool.
What is this?
But gameplay wise, it's kind of ass.
Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready.
Yeah, it was. Some water. I don't think I'd trust water that's been in this old cave for years at this point. So like this isn't fun. Like if I go outside it I just lose health.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them.
Riveting gameplay here.
Just cover me.
And you know what I love fighting? Dogs. And what's the best thing about fighting dogs? It's that you can't leave the circle. Just bad. Just why would you make it like this? Yeah, it's just a giant escort quest and it's not fun. It's kinda cool in practice, well in theory, but in practice it's ass. Like, I'd be done. I'd have killed these two by now.
Angal Stamina. I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Yeah, you know what I don't like fighting? Dogs. You know what I don't like? Escort quests. I don't like this part of the game. It's like, for all you've heard me sing its praises this entire time, I get to this part every time and a little bit of me dies inside.
Hey, Nicola!
And it's the rule of freeze as well. And in gaming, there's a rule of freeze. It's not always kept to, but most games will do it. It's if you're going to repeat something, you do it 3 times. 2 isn't enough for it to kind of set in and be a challenge, kind of. And 4 is too many that, like, at that point it starts to become too repetitive. So they always do it in 3. And if you think about it, like, think back to games that you've maybe played. Oh, I've bugged out, it won't let me attack. There we go. And think how many times you have to collect 3 of something. And you'll be surprised. It's incredibly common. And someone pointed that out to me one time, and after that you can't unsee it. Ah, that's right, because the dogs regenerate, because they're more like ghouls than dogs.
Angal Stamina.
Just one more.
Good thing about these ones is though, is they don't yelp. I like that, they don't yelp. See the other dogs, you know, I hate fighting them, not because they're so hard, but they are hard, they're super hard. But it's because they yelp. I hate killing dogs. Yeah, she's durable and she's useful, so I don't mind Kira. She's not that bad. It's not like Resident Evil, what is it, 1? Oh crap, picked out the wrong sword. where is it Resident Evil 4, the one with Sherry, where she's just absolutely useless. Like those kind of people to escort just aren't fun. Man, I hate when there's so many of them. And they regen, so you need to actually damage them. Oh, look, my weapon's fucked as well. Oh yeah, she did. She did some damage. And the golem as well. She did like an absolute ton of damage to the golem. But you know, I can respect that. I don't mind the escorts when they're kind of, you know, they're able to defend themselves. But that part she can't. She's literally just stuck there sealing things.
Great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Yeah.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Smooth, get up, smooth.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
There is no good kind of escort.
Maybe I can try.
There's just less bad versions, basically. In my opinion, you know, my opinion could be wrong. That's the thing about opinions. You know, they're subjective. Now, I think there's another one around here, another chest that's usually got water. Is it over here? No, I think I got them all. Oh no, there is. Now, I've almost always been pressing control to run, but I haven't been running because sadly my control button's a little fucked, I think. Are they all steel swords? They are all steel swords. Man, I don't want to use my good weapon repair kit. I'm gonna have to. What a bummer. What was I looking for? Oh wait, nothing. I've already got what I need. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, puff rims. Yeah, I'm nearly at the next level up.
Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you.
Now,
You'd never have managed without me.
after that,
Come now.
we've got a boss battle.
Yeah.
And I don't actually mind this boss battle. He looks super hard, super imposing, super scary. But he's not actually that bad. I think he does have another rule of 3 with him, where you have to kill him 3 times basically, which is kind of annoying. I'm not a fan of that. Just make your guy challenging. And the thing is, he is kind of challenging. But if you look at him, he's using a two-handed axe, and we've fought two-handed axe guys before, and he's basically the exact same. He just does some slightly different things.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Oh, I'm shielded up. I'm almost certain I shielded up. Yeah, see, it does the. Oh, I completely forgot to meditate. So now he heals up. Because while he's in that, I now have to kill some bloody goddamn dogs. And he fully heals. And if you're wondering, these are literally just reskin ghouls, which is kind of sad. look at a big hit. At least you don't have to take him all the way down to the end of his health. I'm pretty sure it's like the first third, and then the second third, and then he's gonna heal up again. Where is he? Is he maybe? Nah, there we go. I have to actually properly do it all the way down this time. And the thing is, he will fully heal, I'm pretty sure. I don't even think it matters how quickly I kill these. Although I might be able to. I don't know, if you're quick enough you can get him, but there we go. So now this is the third time we have to kill him. And we're doing a ton of damage from poison. I really like poison. Being able to constantly keep damage on them is quite nice.
Necessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Man, imagine having your knickers on. What a mistake to make. Down here, I don't have the thing that helps you see invisible things yet. There we go, monster bones. I forget what you use sulfur for, but I think it's just the odd alchemy thing. Can I get anything yet? No. That makes you water breathing, isn't it? No, sign intensity. That one's not a bad one to get. That one's fairly useful. Now, where is... Oh, I can do crafting here. That's pretty cool. I didn't think I could. Could craft myself a new sword as soon as this one's pretty much broken. But oh, mastercrafted silver sword's only level 16. I thought it was much higher than that. That's actually not too bad. Man, look at that damage. All this stuff that I'll pretty much never ever actually craft myself. Right, how fucked is that? 82. That's kinda bad. Is that a steel sword? That's a steel sword as well. I needed another silver one for the next golem. The next golem's a pain in the ass to fight, because you've already taken out a golem and a gargoyle and that boss and all those stupid dog things.
Right, let's watch this message.
So all your equipment's pretty fucked.
This place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
I don't care why this split up. That's what I find out.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Fairhaven. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Sorilla. Alright then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
She thinks I can read? Man. This doesn't know me very well, clearly.
Why do we even...
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Anything to steal? I mean, not like he's gonna use it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
More stuff.
Well.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Ah, welcome, Matty. You haven't missed much. Literally only did like one quest and then this one.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well.
Beautiful to assume you can read. Indeed.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
I do like her. She's not the Baron, right? You know, me and my man crushing an old blob tits, but she's still a good character as well. You know, not as good, but not a bad one. Now over here.
Something here. Where's that artifact?
I completely forget what's through here. I just know there is something through here. I'm fairly sure there's something under the water here as well. Yeah, there we go. Oh. And by something I mean absolute junk that's, you know, barely useful at all. And there we go though. Shadai's armour. Can't wait to never ever wear that. What was this way? Cannot for life of me remember. I get the feeling it's another.
Interesting.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's a foglet.
Damn it.
Yeah. Can see him right there. There we go. Did he just like bring it? Sign me there. Almost certainly did. Motherfucker, bring it. Signed me. Oh man, eating raw pepper. At least put it on the egg, you know? That was not all that great for stuff. Man, I really need to get a... I did finish up the fetus part. It's happy and part of the part of the Baron's household now. It'll look over him.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
From the left? That's a right.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. Elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful,
Indeed.
I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
It's only fitting with delightfully sexy Geralt here.
We're certain to find something here.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Now, I don't want to say I'm a puzzle master, but
Inscription here.
you know,
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third. That third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute.
yeah, it really is. Yeah.
I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech.
Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune, and thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right.
I have
See if we can solve
forgotten it
this.
already. First. What? Yeah, I might save just in case, and then that's not what I meant to do. It was this. I need to meditate to get my potions. Right. Let's see if you'll repeat it for me.
What was that inscription again?
Right.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was
Let's
that
hear it again,
inscription
just in case. Just in
4
case.
guardians,
This one's
4 flames,
definitely
standing
first.
proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament.
Now he's playing a little
The third
woeful
kept
lament.
close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure
Wait.
out the order.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Easy peasy.
Worked.
You know, first time. Puzzle
Whose
master.
grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
How about no? Is JJ streaming? I know he should be streaming round about now. Does he still plan to, or is he even up? Knowing JJ, that might be a
Place of power.
that might be a no.
Draw from it.
Oh, I could get another one of them. I do kind of want that one. Remove. In fact, no, I shouldn't remove that one. I should keep that one in there. Unless I've got a red one. No, none of these. It's a holiday according to... Man. What a lazy guy. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Silly comments, yeah.
Shit.
Whoa. Language. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Now you get bonus damage for hitting him in the ass. Come on, buddy. Now if you keep on hitting him when he does that, he'll attack back at you as well. The wombo combo there. Oh man, that one's so annoying. Okay, that's it. That's the wee attack he does if you keep on hitting him when he's doing that. Oh man, I was miles away! I'm in the bump. There we go. Easy peasy. Sit down. Sit down. Not enough miles, clearly. It's going well. We're not doing the Baron's quest technically right now, but it leads to the kind of, it's like the path diverges to the Baron's quest at the end. A bunch of stuff. Is that a... I don't think I've ever been down here actually. Have I? Ah, no, I think I have, yeah. It's just some crap. So, no planning streaming today then, I'm guessing. You and your goddamn baby streaming hours, you know? Terrible.
We going?
What about Andarius? Is he streaming?
Something here.
It's the Queen's birthday. Terrible chat. I mean, do you care? Do you really care?
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Exactly.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favour to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Terrible. Terrible. What kind of professional streamer are you? I'll be sure to stop by.
Stop by.
Like Kira.
Be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
I know a bit early, if the birthday wasn't till today. I think that's just sadness and death over there. Is that... I think that's a place of power here. I think there's a place of power here. Is that? Oh, fuck knows. We'll see in a second, I guess. No, there's a griffin near here as well. That's rather rough to fight. Oh, look at that. Look at the horse teleporting, trying to get its way over here. Oh man, poor horse. Till my whistle just gets reset back to where he was. There we go. Hiya, buddy. Now, no, what's up here?
Show me what you got.
Well, it's a far too high level a place. There's a griffin over here as well, I think. Yeah, there's a griffin that'll fuck me up. This place isn't for people my level. I think down here is actually a place of power. So I'm going to head down and try to get that place of power, because that's an extra skill point, and I kind of like having skill points. They're kind of nice. Those things on the map are the place under the map, or place under the ground. This is a quest area, and it's a very high level quest area. I don't think I've ever actually did that place. I've never got far enough to do that quest. I just know that I went there one time after finishing that early, like the quest I just did now, and it just absolutely shredded me. It punched me right in the nose, and it just kept on punching. It was like, nope, sock you in the nose and just keep on socking. Master crafted woven armour. Now is that up here? Oh no, this is a guarded treasure. What's the place of power then? If you like this kind of thing, it definitely is. It is one of the best written and voice acted games I think I've ever played. It's absolutely hilarious. In fact, are we going to go to the Baron? Yeah, I think the next bit is to the Baron. We're gonna go. Yeah, it's very much story driven. I don't think I can even get to that fast travel point with that fucking thing there. That's a nope. But yeah, the Baron is definitely one of the best parts of this game, at least the early part of it. And that's the guy whose quest I'm currently doing. He asked me to look for his daughter and his wife. We basically had to get his unborn baby that had turned into a monster and give it a proper burial while calming it down while wraiths attacked us, because it would bite out his throat if we couldn't keep it calm. Yeah, he's yeah, and then after we got some news on his daughter and wife, we went to give it to him, and he'd basically set fire to his own stable, got drunk, and we had to beat the living shit out of him, and then like put his head in water to sober him up and ask him about how he used to beat his wife, and he's like, oh, there's reasons behind it, and he's a very complex guy, not just a oh, this guy is a good guy, you should help him, or this guy's a bad guy, you should be against him, not that kind of black and white, which is where this game does its story very well. It's not just this is how you should end this quest. There's an optimal way to do it. There's not. There's what you feel comfortable with, and what other people will feel comfortable with are very different depending on the person. He's a complex wife beater, exactly. Oh, well, I'm here. I'm gonna repair my stuff. I think I can repair my stuff here from this guy.
Wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Go got a fair bit of money now as well, which is good. That's crappier than my stuff. Oh, that's better than my stuff, but I sold it anyway like an idiot. Now this is one problem I have with the game. It's a pretty minor one, but see, just this having to, like, there is so much stuff in the game to buy and sell and do all that stuff with, that sometimes you don't really know what you can buy and you don't really know what you can sell, which is kind of annoying. Should buy at least one of them. Oh crap, why did I buy that? I didn't mean to buy that. Can he repair? He can repair everything, which is great. There we go, repair everything. Now, can he craft anything I actually need? Don't think there's anything that I can get crafted. Not that I would want anyway. It's one of the big, one of the few downsides for me. I very rarely actually do. I pretty much just sell everything.
Remember me?
Oh.
The stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, you know, you should probably use that money to buy himself a haircut that wasn't a fucking bowl cut. Well, yes, I do. Oh, walking into a wall. Is there even anything I need to put in here? Put that in. Yeah, like, look at that. Like, what the fuck? You look at that and you're like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I just don't touch it. I just stay away from it. If I get the parts I need to fix my thing, I'll use them and just not think twice about it. There's probably like 2,000 gold I could make from just selling junk there.
A word, please.
Oh, the card game, yeah.
I believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
He's a wanker.
No time.
This'll only take a minute. That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
He's sad.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
A bit wet.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She alright? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Don't tell them
surprising,
shit.
Given you wander the world alone. Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
A witcher. Though not entirely. I never went through the mutations.
A witcher? So apart from the sword play, what, you know potions and all that?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this...
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on all. Looking strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Don't blame him.
Agreed.
I can teleport.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
If I remember, this race is actually quite hard. I remember failing it a few times.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
It's a shame we can't go full road rash and just start whapping them with a chain.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Yeah, I don't think you can get the upgrades for this race though. That's why it's a little bit harder.
Your sword is mine.
That'll be the day.
Yeah, I think that's all you need to do to win. I'm thinking of the very last one of the actual boss races. It's quite rough.
Worthy
first horse. The mare is yours.
Spiked baseball bat may solve some of the Baron's problems.
What?
I think that one's just long enough that if you keep it full pelt the entire time, you've just run out of stamina. That's a very generous estimate there, Eric.
In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Can play Gwent with him. Let's go. Let's get a wee bit of backstory on him.
Deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What
Big falls.
Come and die a hero. Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
I actually don't care about the witches. Yeah, the cap's a bit of a weird one. You know who it reminds me of? Robert Baratheon from the Game of Thrones. Come on, let me run. you want more Gwent? I'm pretty sure he's got a much better deck than I have right now. I've only won one of them. I haven't bought that many cards. I don't even have any horns. Normally I go into him with I take him on with like the horns that double the entire row. But you know what? I'll give him one go where he can beat me, because he's gonna beat me. I'm not gonna be able to win the first one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him.
What do you
ever play Gwent?
I do, and what's more.
Let's lay him down.
Right. I don't think I got anything from that last one. I'm actually gonna get rid. In fact, no. Do I want to get rid of any of that? No, I don't. He's almost guaranteed to win. I hate going first as well. I don't need that. I want to get rid of that one. Keira Metz. We've literally just seen her. And I'll get rid of that one just now and hope. Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. I actually don't mind that. I'm gonna go for the win on this one. What the hell, JJ? Oh man, that sucks. There we go, up to 9. Is he gonna pass? No, he's gonna give me a bunch of fucking... bunch of them. Oh, that's bad. That means he's probably gonna... he's easily gonna win the next round. Yeah, I've straight up lost this one. He's gonna... another... yeah, that's rough. He passed? That was weird. All you need to do is use one. Now I'll get another card, so it'll be 9-7. Just get the catapult back. That's kind of crap. No, I need to win this one, so it doesn't matter what happens. Oh, that's a rough. Ah, yeah, he's absolutely smashed me. There's no chance in hell I can beat him. Unless he's just got a bunch of pure fucking infantry. Even then, it's going to be rough. Torrential rain. Put us forward. Yeah, he's almost certainly won. That's gonna be what, 2-5? Oh, yeah. Close, close.
You're not complete shot.
You know what?
I'm listening.
That was too close not to have another go.
In the mood for... Let's look.
Hopefully I at least get like a... I don't like having that on the first one. Ah, 3 of them again, and he's shit, so I'm gonna get rid of him. Oh, we've got a spy, that's good. I like a spy. And it gives me 2 of them. That's absolutely great. Oh, but he gets that. I like these ones because it's basically a waste of turns, but still gives you enough points that they keep on either going or passing. That's bad, he's probably got another one of them. And if he does, I will probably call it a... oh no, he doesn't. That's good. I'm almost certain I can actually win this one, so I'm going to put that here. That'll give me a massive clump of points. Right, that's going to destroy that. That's kind of rough. Put that in just... I like the siege experts because, I mean, if you use them with actual siege stuff, like, that really adds up. It's better if you got a hunting horn though. If you got a hunting horn, you do some damage. Is he gonna pass? No, he's gonna use that. Saving them up, I could probably not win alone with them, but you know, I've invested too much into this to not win. That's kind of bad. Can I use his thing early? No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in. Oh man, that's rough. But I have guaranteed my win. Oh man, he's got so many points. And that is not the card I was hoping for. Yeah, it's a loss for me again. That's sad. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's a draw. Oh, he just beats me out and then he's going to get one more card and it's going to win. Beaten by poor fucking infantry. Oh no, he's only got Scots. It's a draw. Oh, that's surprising. I don't think I've ever drawn before. I'll get rid of him this time, and I'll get rid of that for a... Man, I really hope for the... what's it called? The medics when I do that. That's good. Getting a melee one from a melee spy and having that is good. And the fact he's got spies as well was super annoying. Yeah, I don't usually, but until I've got like horns and stuff, it can be decent. Until I've actually got cards worth like having. But honestly, the siege expert, like, I need the siege experts to bulk up my deck. But I'd rather have like that than a siege expert because it can be better used at certain points. Yeah, and there's no reason to get rid of that, but I might just do it anyway. Yeah. I used it and I'll get rid of it and he's gonna have a better go of it. But it's just to see whether he passes or not, or whether he goes for another one. See, that's good. It's good that I get rid of it, but now he's got an absolute ton of points. Should I keep him? Yeah, I should keep him. Yeah, it is, because then I could get the spies back. He's getting 8 there. I'm going to go heavy into this one. The hopes that he's got a rain card or something. Should I go all in? I think I'm going to have to go all in for this one. Keep that one just in case. No, I'm going to use that one. That's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. So now I can waste a turn with my crappy spare thing. Now if he's got another one of them, he is going to absolutely skyrocket. So I'm going to pass. So he's going to win, but he's only going to have another one. Man, I really hope he doesn't have 2 of them. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's why I didn't play that one. Please only have poor fucking infantry. Oh my god, the one card he could have used to beat me and he had it.
You're not complete shit.
Right.
I'm listening.
One more, you big fat bastard. I'll have you. Yeah, not having decoy is rough. Oh, 2 of them, that's absolutely great. And I've got her. I don't have the spy. Maybe I can get a spy by getting rid of them. Oh my god, what a... I'm going to go very heavy into it straight away. I'm going to keep her so that I can revive one of them, so that I've got another basically 16 with just 2. Try bait him. He's going fairly heavy into this, so what I might actually just do is just go straight into that. He's probably going to pass. No? But that's actually a really bad one for me, him having that. Put this in, and now it'll almost certainly pass. No? Yeah, probably. I didn't intend to actually... Oh, what am I doing? Use the crapper one. I didn't intend to actually play a lot of this. If he's got a Scotch, I think it takes out all of them. I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I've won this one. He's given up. He's probably gonna get a bunch of extra cards here and then pass. Yeah, I've definitely won by miles. No? That is ridiculous, man. That's rough. But I'm okay with that. Where is it? Him. That plays it straight away for him. Gives me another 2 cards. And he passes, so all I need to do is put out 1 more. And I win that round. I'm fairly confident I've won this time. Unless he's got another one of them. If he's got another one of them, I'm fucked. He pretty much instantly wins if he's got another one. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he did already use 2. But you never know. Maybe pulling him out his ass. Another torrential rain. I mean, that affects him just as much as it affects me. I might as well. I need him to not have... Oh, thank fuck. I shall beat him! Hopefully I get Scorch. Scorch is a really good one.
A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Melon's short of earlier powers. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer who lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare.
Yeah, I really don't care about finding those people to beat. Like, oh, I get the what's it called? The spy. That's good. Sigismund Dijkstra.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
That ugly ass doll.
A rag doll. Uh-huh.
Went to the village for the levy, and that one hard back the lass. The bloody baron
Should probably take the horse.
Let's go.
Right, what's the next part of the quest? Family Miles. What is the last remaining lead? I think it is literally just head there. Can Can I go straight there? No, I can't.
Never heard of preventive arseworking.
Yeah, I'll go fast travel over there, that's going to take forever. Let's go to Oxenfurt. There's something at Oxenfurt I need, I feel like.
We're lifeless. Move it.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Nope. You just get hit by a horse. Don't be so dramatic.
Got that horse's wit like a Novigrad whore.
I think this is the closest one. And then get me Earth. In fact, can I make any more potions? I don't think I can, but it's always good to have a look. That's what I'm looking for, Neckarheart. Oh man, where can I get Neckarhearts? Because I need Neckar for something else as well. Was it Beast Oil? No, it wasn't. It was Hangman's Venom. Oh man, where do you get Neckars? I think there's... Is it over here? No, that's a bandit one. Cannot for the life of me. Yeah, there's one that's near here. In fact, I think it's right there. It's a cave with a schematic for bear things as well, I think. If I'm remembering right. Oh, that's dodgy. Don't want to fall down that height. This is the place I'm thinking of. Oh no, that's the... Yep, there we go. Monster Den. Full of Neckars. Where the hell are you going? Now, these guys are really rough to fight for the same reason that the wolves are. There's a lot of them and they're very fast. So we've got the eye already. Oh, come on, no hearts? Man, I could really use the heart. Hey, I get to upgrade that. So, do that. Did we get any hearts? We got one heart. We got one heart. That's not bad. What one the Griffin one. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of really good stuff you can get around here as well for loot. Like, up here. Yeah, hybrid oil, that's good. Anything that gives me more oils, I am really happy with. Because oils are incredibly important for the build that I usually go for. Now, down here it's not fun. There's a lot of them. And they swarm you like crazy. Yeah, there we go, the Ursine stuff, which is the bear set, I believe. Oh, Jesus Christ, the wee bastards are so quick! Easy peasy. Now I just need to make sure I get enough hearts. There's one, I need 2 more. Blue mutagen. Another heart, one more, come on. Ah, there we go. Easy peasy. Now I can get rid of Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's good. Don't get me wrong, Thunderbolt is a very good one, but immediately healing is incredibly fucking nice. And doubling up on healing in general is really nice. Up here. No, I think it's over here. There we go. Dancing Star, I think that's a bomb. It's just Puffball, I don't need any more Puffball. So there we go, now we can get to Oxenfurt. Ooh, it's a bunny. That's some raw meat. Wait, what? Why is this not counting as explode? What am I missing? I don't think I get my experience from it until it counts as explode. It's not up here. Oh, it's up here. And yeah. Come on, get up there. Is that it now? Should be it now. Yes, it is. There we go. And it was another oil, which is really good. Like I said, I need as many oils as possible. That's just an Ogrid one. Some wee petals. Oh, and the Foglet one. Oh, already get the Dancing Star as well. And it destroys monsters nice, that's what I look for. I already got straight up to the enhanced one. That's great. But I think that's it, yeah. Really should start looking at upgrading my stuff as well. It's starting to fall behind fairly heavily. Right, let's go. That is my main quest right now, isn't it? Yeah. Find Tamara. I don't know, I probably won't be able to finish up the Baron's quest today. I'm probably like maybe 60% through that quest now. Oh.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Banditos. Oh man, I love that. Wombo comboed me there. Let's see how much that heals. Oh, that's a nice chunk. How do I get into that? I think it's that, isn't it? Yeah, there we go.
Fast.
Yeah, run so fast that you don't notice me stealing all your stuff. Wait, does she even have anything to steal? Man, why'd you have to be so poor?
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
I hope it tells me where the hell her thing is. I know it's in a hollowed out stump, but where? Oh. Stolen all our supplies of it. Oh, there it is. 20 crowns! Man. If I was an actual firefighter, I would have got more. Disgraceful. Think out.
Faster.
No one cares about the house, everyone just fucks off now. House gets burned down, oh well, guess I'm moving. Man, imagine living in this kind of time. And how they block the blah 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 blah. Use your words. Block the bleak. How you doing, man? Oh. Is that blocked off or just burnt out? Yeah, burnt out. what even is that emote? I'm glad to hear.
Watch your step.
Oh man, look at all these soldiers. So many.
Oh! Fuck. Got a pass.
I'm doing not bad, yeah.
No passage.
Been enjoying this.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Yeah, I've got a pass.
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
What a terrible guard. Just yeah, you know, you're missing a chunk of your pass. Bugger off. Just get through if you want.
Let's go.
Long live etc.
To be fair, I don't know what I'd do to, you know, fight all these people. I don't have the whirl ability. With that, I could maybe kill them all. Oh, this is where you fight Ho-Sun Jr., isn't it? I think there's like a vampire guy just swimming across the river. Oh, we should go meet Jake actually. Speaking of swimming across the river. If we go meet Jake and say hi to him. Monster in Oxford, Beast in the Forest, Woodland Beast, Swindler, fucking Gwent. I think this is the guy I need to talk to for it.
What can I do?
Let me see.
And there we go. Get the paint. Is there any weapons I can sell? That's not a bad one. I'm gonna sell it anyway. Oh, they're kinda cool. Oh, they're heavy armour though. I'm not a big fan of heavy armour. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep everything and sell pretty much everything, even if it's better. I'm not gonna bother, you know, min-maxing that crap. I really can't be bothered with that. I I'll go speak to this armor smith though.
Greeting.
Just give me your stuff. In case it does have anything interesting to actually buy. He does not. Diagrams, trackers, boots, assassin boots. He likes his boots. Right, crafting. Can I craft any of the better stuff yet? No, look at those. 18 for the griffin trousers, 30 for the gauntlets.
So,
well, bugger to that. I'll go say hi to the daughter and then go meet Jake. And I wonder if people have guessed who Jake is yet.
Stay out of my way.
There we go.
I'm looking for Tamara, the bloody
He's
Baron.
still not worked it out.
Brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment.
It's hard to sense sarcasm over text, but I get a feeling you might have worked it out. Surely you've worked it out.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
That's the face of someone that would join a cult.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired son. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
See, even Witcher,
Never showed such
Geralt
concern
agrees.
before, especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Hashtag Team Wife Beater. Well, that's a kind of rough one to talk to her about.
But I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Lovely.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Let's hear her side.
For you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Definitely not.
Oh, here.
She's had a hard life, JJ. Leave her alone.
I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
So, like I said, Baron, not particularly a good guy, not a straight up evil one, and even Geralt says it himself. He's not an evil guy. He isn't a good one though, but he tries. You know, he tries. What was the other part? Just walking around stealing. Yeah, the people that she goes with, those ones aren't bad, but in general, the Church of the Eternal Flame are basically, if you remember the Kenshi run, they're basically the white supremacists, but this game's version of them. They'll burn like elves or dwarfs or anyone who isn't human. Basically, they're super racist. He beats his wife, but he also cares. Anything magic related, they really don't care. As if you're not human, and if you're a witch as well, like you can be human if you're a witch. they'll want to kill you as well.
Slower. Come on.
But yeah, not great for her to go with them. But those ones, for what you see of them, they're decent. Like, they're not straight up evil, racist assholes. They're not great, but you know, they're complex, like most things in this game. But yeah, the Baron, like, there's a part of the story that we still haven't heard, that he hasn't told us, that doesn't make what he does okay. But, you know, you can kind of understand a little better as well. It kind of constantly does that. Like, it starts off like, oh, the Baron's a good guy looking for his wife and whatever. Then it's, oh no, he beat her, but he was nice to his kid. His kid loves him and whatever. Then it's like, oh no, the kid actually hates him as well because he beat the wife. And then it's like, oh, but he killed his baby. But he cared about his baby. He was distraught. He lost his baby. It was super sad for him. But his daughter hates him, and it kind of ping pongs you back. And then the final bit is still to come. But while it doesn't go all the way to redeeming him, like I said, it adds another layer. I mean, yeah. Yeah, and there is also the fact that he is kind of troubled. And what happened, well, we'll go into the rest of it later for him.
No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
Say hi to Jake, everyone.
Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence.
They're awesome. They really are good.
So, me fence make a boats. Boats God
you can't argue with his logic.
Why did you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals. Peasanters boats. Puzzler trollololo. Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down, soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are my bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
And of course, I can't fight him. He's too awesome.
Understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory? White colory? City gods? No city go. Trololo. What's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other mans take Jews. Mama come and see them burden. It can never get to go.
Just, he's the best. I'm pretty sure all the trolls in this game are kind of similar to that. Oh man, makes me laugh every time. Yeah, and if you're lurking and you don't know what happened, basically soldiers came, they took the boats from the peasants. He was he was listening to them, you know, singing and whatever when they were having their re-rest or whatever after the fight, and then the peasants came back and started fighting. So he tried to stop them, but obviously because he's too strong, he went to, you know, split them apart and killed them. He accidentally killed every one of them, and instead of letting them go to waste, he flings them all in a pot and eats them while he guards the boats, because that was the last thing he heard, was to guard the boats. I mean, boats guard boats, you know. What do they need the boats for, other than to guard the boats? It's perfectly logical, Eric. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just really don't think about it. But yeah, man, I love the trolls. I don't think I ever met the shoot. Did I? I possibly did. I can't remember. Depends on how late they are. There's a possibility I might have accidental murder. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, how could I kill him for that? Like, really, honestly, how could I harm the troll for that? He was just trying to help. And you know me, it doesn't matter what you do, as long as you at least try to do good. You know?
Flowing hangover.
He was just following orders, you know? Like a good trollolol.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
Oh, I thought that was the next part of the flashback. Or finding out the last part of the why he's not quite as evil as you would think. In fact, honestly, see the other thing that kind of redeems him also kind of makes him out to be a little bit more of a dick as well. I think I've just got the witches one left now.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts.
Oh crap, I tried to swivel around to talk to him there. Oh crap. You. Give me all your cards. Give me. Oh, no, no. Wrong button.
Spot a cider for it?
Oh, he's just got the crappy thingy ones. I'll grab them anyway. How cheap's that? Yeah, pretty cheap. Oh, Jesus, why is that water so expensive? Oh, nice and cheap onions. There we go.
Farewell.
I'm probably quicker just run into the thing in fast travelling. I can't remember where to go actually. Where is it I'm going? I need to do the... is it Ladies of the Wood? Yeah, it will be Ladies of the Wood. No, there's books all the way over here, isn't there? No, that's characters, books. What the hell is it? I don't think I have to go all the way in here and properly find it. Novigrad, Sword for Witchers. Come on, what the fuck is it? Right, this will probably do it for me. Ah, there we go. That's a way to get all them done. And there we go. Sure I'm up to the challenge of reading? I'm not quite sure. Somehow he managed it. He's a better man than me, we'll say that. I guess this is the closest one. And see, for all we take the piss, like my reading's fine actually. Like I'm not like Jake. I can read perfectly. What I have real trouble with is spelling, and actually writing myself. It's rough. It's real rough. I am pitiful at it. I think over here there's another. Go here, that should unlock stuff, because I know there's a skill point near here as well that I want. Because I want to start getting in pretty heavy into the potion tree. Potion tree is really nice. Now, round about here is where we've got to watch out, because we have the level 30 insta-kill fucking guy, who can teleport halfway across the map and kill you. He's not fun. He's usually fine as long as you don't go near one certain area or into a certain dungeon. I think the dungeon's right here actually. The thing is, I kind of need to go into the dungeon as well. Is it here? Get a feeling it is here. Oh, I'm the wrong way.
That's it, Roach.
Skyrim horse up this wee hill. Yeah, the level 30 is it's a monster. The level 31, it just instantly teleports and kills you. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's Grotto. That's where it is. Now I think I need to be something like level 7 before I should really be doing that. So I'm gonna leave it and leave the fast travel area unlocked there. That's what I'm looking for though. Skyrim horse.
Come on.
Come on. Nearly there. Nearly there. This is obviously not the path you're supposed to take.
Humming. Waves of power. It's gotta be.
That's what I was here for. Now start leveling up that. Is that what I need? I need that, I need that. I think I need that. Actually, I don't think I need that. I think that one I don't need. What the hell's that? Oh, don't think I'd ever spotted that before. Oh, wrong way. Need to get to my horse. Whee!
Whoa!
And then head down the wee hill. Oh. There's 11. Only level 9? That's not too bad. I think I can go up to level 10 when I'm fighting things. And I've unlocked most of the things that I would need to actually fight something. Like I've got most of the potions that I would need for dealing with certain things. Oh, some harpies. Just ignore them. Don't really need to fight any monsters that aren't part of quests, because they just don't really do anything for you other than give you like some what's it called, parts. Right, now the reason I'm doing that isn't to actually read all that crap, but it unlocks all the question marks nearby, and there's the start of the trail.
Move it.
Now it's kind of silly because it starts you with that trail expecting you to actually follow the trail and follow it to get to where you're going. But it's kind of stupid because like there's really no need to do it. Because if you've got any sort of brain on your shoulders or you know, in that big clunky head of yours, you come to the start, right? You open up your map. I wonder where it wants me to go. You know, this is the start of the trail. Where could it possibly lead me? Use your watch your senses. The Trail of Treats. Ew. Yeah. I wonder where it leads to. Oh, that fear level of my pair wee horse is going up. If it gets up to full, it kicks you off. Oh, come on. Damn stupid horse. Now this is a really nice wee bit in this wee area here. There's a wee quest in here that's quite wholesome.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Kids practice stranger danger.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
Kids get a point.
You look like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman
I
got
don't
lost
think
in
he's
the
coming
storm.
back.
She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he says.
Man, the writing's just great.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here. There's only frogs. And snakes. And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
One of the witches of the
Johnny is awesome, yeah.
Here, Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gwen's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
What's your language? They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young.
Your betrothed.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
There's your, that's a
bit of
a random thing to say.
A young ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You. Be gone. Be gone.
This is a continuation. We have to. Basically, what happened was the. Where is it? The afternoon. The mum and the daughter got separated, and the daughter went to this place, and the mum got carried away by a giant beast. And this ties into it, but not till later. Right now we're on the hunt for Ciri, and to find Ciri, she argued with the witches, and we think that this person here can help us, but she's a bit not right. She's a bit crazy. Oh, I think I'm going round the wrong way. And Ciri means Ciri. That's exactly what I said. I mean, I can summarise it. It's actually, like, for all we've put quite a lot of hours into it, it's fairly easy to summarise. We started off... where is it? We started off in White Orchard looking for Yennefer. We found Yennefer after a battle with a griffin. She took us to the Royal Palace in Vizima, where we met the Emperor. Don't maybe see you've got a lovely accent. And once we met the Emperor, he informed us that our kind of adopted daughter and his actual daughter was missing, and that we were to look for her. We have 3 leads, one in Novigrad, one in Velen, and one in Skellige. Yennefer's and Skellige, you don't go there till later. Novigrad, you go there after Velen, and you meet Triss, and Triss will help you look and kind of discover and whatever. And in Velen, you come here and you first meet up with, or you try meet up with someone in Hellerton, but he's been murdered by the what they called? Oh my god. Use your words. The Wild Hunt. It's literally the name of the game. The Wild Hunt, they're kind of wraiths, ? Who murder your lead, but you find out that the Ciri had went to the bog and argued with a witch, and 2 had met the Bloody Baron and get taken in by him. So we've done the Bloody Baron stuff. It's quite heavy, and I wouldn't want to kind of ruin it. That part I would strongly suggest you maybe go back in the VODs and go over that bit. It starts in the second VOD. There's also, it's up on YouTube as well. There's a link at the bottom of the thing. I upload everything to YouTube just to make sure it doesn't get deleted from the world. But we've done the Barons half of it now. Now we're doing the Witches half, and then after that it will kind of coincide, and the 2 quests will link up. It's really good. It's get very, very rare as it get bits that I dislike. One part of the parts that I dislike is just simply the inventory system, and that's not a big one. Like, I look at this and I'm like, that's a lot to take in. But it's you know, you don't really need to care about it. Just collect everything you can. When you need it, you'll use it. Like, and if you see something you do want, it's fairly easy to figure out what you need. And if you're in a place where you can buy that thing, like normally the plants and stuff you can buy, you can literally just right click and it'll buy it straight into your inventory. Hello, Harry Pussy. Harry Pussy. Fair enough. And then we're at the part where we've got the witch to track down. I tried getting into the second game and it was alright. Second game isn't as good. Definitely free is just a completely different thing. It really is just so much better. But right now we're searching down. We're chatting to kids basically. The DLC stuff apparently is really good. I've never done the DLC stuff. Hopefully I can maybe get it in this playthrough, but right now we're trying to get rid of this person that's watching over the kids, so we can get them alone.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up.
Exactly, Jagger.
And strangers steal kids.
I mean, at this point, I feel like I'm the bad guy. I feel like the way I'm approaching this situation is not the best. But you know, where can I find Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
So I'll go over and talk to the rest of the kids.
Talk about Johnny. One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Exactly how love.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
How can you not play hide and seek with a kid? It's such a wholesome wee quest.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
And you cheat, like, you don't even play it properly. You literally have your special Witcher abilities that you use to cheat. How terrible is that? Imagine cheating at a game of hide and seek. I think I walked right past one when I was in here, yeah.
There you are.
Not fair. I'm supposed to win.
Can hear them giggling away. Right, give me a second, I'm gonna rob all your stuff, right? I hope you don't mind. There's another one.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
I mean, why have them if you're not going to use them, Jagger? That's just silly. You know, I handicap myself in many games. You know, this one's just too hard for me not to handicap, or to handicap myself by itself. I mean, to be fair, I already know where they all are anyway. I'm pretty sure the last one's in here as well.
Found
there we go. Easy
You're
peasy.
the last one.
Bet you cheated.
Yeah, I did.
The cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Yeah, just can't see the massive white guy with the two swords in
Don't be afraid.
and the armor to the side.
Nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Yeah, don't care about your,
I just want to
your
talk
parents
to Johnny.
or why you're afraid.
Could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can steal? Of course there is. Is that last one? Yeah, it was there.
Name calling's not allowed.
You know what? Stealing from an orphanage, yeah. I mean, what do they need with bear fat? Like, what are they gonna use bear fat for? I mean, I suppose they could use it for cooking and shit, but yeah. Jesus Christ! 2 hits! 2 hits and I was dead. Every day you reach, you know, you need to reach for something Not everyone thinks you need to reach upwards. No, sometimes you can, you know, stumble downwards. And I mean, no, I don't want to spoil it, but I mean, I need it more than they do. I'm taking a while to load. Come on. So I can hurry up and get two shot again. Thing is, I don't even have that bad armour. My armour's decent. Yeah, it's spinning up, yeah. I think I need to move it. It's actually sitting in the carpet, and it's not raised off the bottom, so the fan at the bottom is having some trouble. Oh crap, wrong button. Jesus Christ, you know what happened again? Heal up. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're only level 6 as well, that's like one level. I think it's more just for the circulation. There is only one other kind of fan
If Johnny's real, he must leave
point
Prince.
for it. And it is really warm in my room as well, as it is. Which is surprising, because I still don't actually have heating.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh crap, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be fighting here. Where is it? Oh, it's over this way. Yeah, I can't be fighting you guys. I'm not scared, you're scared. Is it over here? Oh, I guess I have to fight them. What's he going? He's fucked off? No, he's not. Oh yeah. Always make that mistake with him. Like a fool. Yeah, I was right, it was the other way. Of course, I need to get the brains. I'll be honest, Drowner brain is not what I thought that said at first. Where is the bit I'm actually looking for? Oh no, it might be around here actually.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
No, it's straight across here. Yeah.
Tracks lead to a burrow.
Easy peasy.
Wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I really need to like get it up off the carpet in some way, but I just can't be bothered, you know. I'm far too lazy for that kind of stuff.
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton?
A godling.
Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
This is going to be my first fight with harpies. I fucking hate harpies. What do I want to level up here? Probably this, actually. I really should finish off precise blows. I'm lazy. I'm super lazy. Trying to remember if level 7 unlocks anything. Can I can meditate. There we go. That was quick. Oh, and defeat the monsters.
Watch out!
Come on. There we go.
Stay close to me.
Oh. The second one? Yeah, there is. Always go for this stuff. Honey is absolutely great for healing. Which I'm pretty sure is realistic. Although in this you just eat it. I mean, yeah, I suppose there's that.
This the place? Let me look around.
Never been a big honey fan. Too sweet.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Is there anything I can... No, it's not until it here. Queen up and Ard. Oh no, it's not a harpy, it's a fucking a wyvern. Not a dragon, a wyvern, big difference. Oh no, there's harpies as well. Of course there fucking is. Man. This is not going to be an easy fight. I should be able to get the single hit kill on that. I don't know why it's not letting me. There we go. Right, what do I need to do to kill this thing? I forget. That did absolutely nothing. Well, it's probably best to just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, stun lock against a ledge. And normally each different type of thing you fight has special kind of unique weaknesses. Like some things, if you stun them, you can get like an insta kill on them, or if you use the telepathic blast, it knocks them out the sky like the harpies. But I don't think the wyverns have any of that.
This bottle.
Which is what I meant by, unique things that are super effective.
Here.
Here you go, wee man.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
What a great character.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crows. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunlight. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. see them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
Kids get a point.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Oh, that is true, yeah. The Dutch do live in swamps. Man, is this what you look like in real life, Jagger? I imagine this is what you look like. He's a little bit taller than the average Dutchman, but just as dirty looking, honestly. Let's... Me too. Is that why you moved to Northern Ireland? They confuse you with the leprechauns?
Damn it.
Oh man, I need to defeat more monsters? Why? Just let me go there! Just start it! I'm gonna let her hit. Oh crap. Gonna let the drowner hit me so I can replenish all my health. There we go. Give you pots of gold here and there. East Anglia? I don't think East Anglia is a swamp, is it? I've never been to East Anglia, so I don't really know, but I can't think of them being connected to that. I don't know, is it not the west of England, near like Wales and that's swamps? Or marshes, at least. Yeah, I think it's the west. I think it's like the West Marshes or something.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
I mean, I imagine that's all he can really do. Eat and shit and play with the kids.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I mean, I think you're reading into it a little bit too heavy there, JJ. I think it's literally just, you know, vulgar for haha. Yeah, maybe it's just Polish. Got that one.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
No, it's just how Polish.
Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
I mean, why not? What's wrong with vulgar for haha?
It's clear you met her. Tell me
Well, everything needs to be serious as hell.
Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
I mean, you've got to look at it this way, JJ, right? I take it from the fact that, like you're saying it there, not long after meeting Johnny. Johnny's a child, and the other kids, like, they were having kind of some vulgar humour as well. But it fits. It's not out of character. Like, Johnny is a childish, mischievous spirit. It fits his character. Like, it's not as if he's just saying shit, fart, giggle and all that crap for the sake of it. It fits his character. It makes sense in the context. It's not like it's an adult that's been acting like that or whatever. So, like, yeah, I think you're reaching in that one. As it, like, in the rest of it, a largely, yeah, coming from where I come from, see the way these kids act and that, like, the Godlin acts, that's exactly how kids act here, where they don't have strong parents to kind of keep them in check and raise them properly. That's how they talk. You should hear the crap that my nieces and nephews say. It's absolutely, this is nothing. Like, the vile crap that my nieces and nephews say. Well, my nephews. My nieces aren't as bad. I mean, yeah, they're choosing to write a character like that because it fits the character and it makes sense. And, like, this isn't their world. The game, like the people that made the game, they're adapting it. Like, Godlins and that are part of, like, the books, I'm pretty sure, and the beasties that, like, the guys writ up. Kids are gross. But yeah, I think the way they've written the characters for the kids and the Godlin here is bang on. And it's exactly how kids who get raised in a swamp would act, that don't have parents because they get murdered by the black ones. Like, I don't think it's just been vulgar for the sake of being vulgar. I mean, there is a lot of examples of that in other things, but in this one in particular, I don't think so. Not so much. It is a very common issue that most other things do have, but not so much in this one. I don't think there is random vulgar bits for the sake of being vulgar, but Johnny, I wouldn't say is one of them, no. In the context of his character, it makes complete sense.
Oh, mistress, right, on me way. Dagger, gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
I mean, if you're talking about like the likes of the adult ones that talk about like raping people and stuff, like the ones that I murdered in the crossroads for saying how they had raped someone, like it is quite, you know, common, that kind of talk in this, but it's literally a war zone, and that kind of stuff is what happens. I'm pretty sure there's historic examples of the Americans doing it to German soldiers they captured, like female German soldiers they captured, and stuff, but like you never read about that crap. Like you would never come across that crap unless you were, you know, kind of looking into it. But that stuff happened, and so it's not surprising that they kind of talk like that and they act like that here. I mean, they're soldiers at war, you know, and most of them aren't even. I mean, it's fiction, yeah, but it's realistic fiction. Like that's how the armies and that worked. That's how the people in the armies acted, you know. It's realistic. That most games, they're only so realistic that most game devs make games or directors make movies. I mean, they have to have a limit. Like, there's only so much stuff they're allowed to do. I mean, I don't get why the criticism there on it is there. Like, it seems like a kind of fairly weird thing to nitpick at. I mean, the game has issues. It has many issues. Yeah, but I really don't get where yeah. It's a weird one to nitpick at least in my view here. I do get what you mean though with the being vulgar for vulgar's sake. A lot of games, they use that as a very easy an easy one to hit on. But looking at this one, I think they do a good job of, you know, making it vulgar without just being vulgar for vulgar's sake. Like, they at least keep it into kind of the keeping of the characters. Because I mean, for me, that's exactly how I imagine kids raised in a swamp would talk and act. In a, you know, the Godling, that's, you know, as his character, again, he is like a kid that's been raised in a swamp, and that's how I imagine they would act. Oh, bandits? I thought it was drowners. I mean, yeah, and that's what some people like. You know, not everything's like that. That's what a lot of people love about this game. That it's not just happiness and everything goes well. Everything doesn't go well.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
It's what, for me, it's what sets this game aside, like, apart from a lot of other games. It's the fact that, you know, not everything works out. There's quests that no matter what you do, there is no happy ending.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
I mean, if they were all talking like
Aye, master.
the non-dark fantasy, it would be super out of place.
So you know who sent me. Good. Easier that way.
Forgive me. I didn't know you came from the Ladies of the Wood.
They help you often?
From the time of his cutting, every man is theirs. They be harsh mistresses, but they're fair. Just. Demanding they can be, but then nothing in life comes easy. Who drove off the plaguey airs? Who gave us seeds to plant?
I think it's very fitting to
Round
the
other
setting.
villages, they be eating the soles of their boots, whereas we get along well enough.
And it's not so like so constant that everything is just like a, you know, vulgar and over the top. But I mean, the way it might just be your kind of, I don't know, this sort of setting. It's alright to me, despite the edgy for edgy's sake. It really doesn't come across as that. Been reading too much fantasy, but honestly, that isn't dark is more jarring because other stuff not being dark is a lie. It just dresses up and talks around the horrors. Yeah, I mean, what Americans and to a lesser extent, I guess, fake Americans, you know, Canadians, consider to be vulgar and swearing, to a lot of the world just isn't. Like, people get really upset in America by the word cunt, and over here in places like Australia, that's just such a non-issue of a word. Like, it really isn't, and we really don't care about that word, with the exception of like old, kind of super old-fashioned, up their own asses, like great grands and stuff. Like, that's the only person that I would, in my family, that would have an issue with stuff like that. But like Americans, a lot of like shit or hell or damn, those are all bad words to some Americans, and that baffles me because it's so tame. Unnecessary sexy and some anime tropes in there near takes the edges off. You like dark fantasy that's like boring 50% of the time. Yeah. I like crunchy fantasy with economics and real boring. I mean, is that really dark fantasy then?
Never meet the Ladies of the Wood.
Never.
Is it not just like
they only shows themselves to the chosen? Perchance
realistic fantasy more?
Will be summoned.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunted by nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
I mean, like, realistic fantasy I would say is a better word for it, because a lot of, you know, even real history, a lot of that is greatly exaggerated as well. Like, there's a bit of, what is it, in Braveheart, where like they're like, oh, you can't be William Wallace, and he's like, oh, because I'm not 7 foot and I don't shoot lightning bolts from my ass and stuff. Like, obviously, even then, like, I mean, that's just a joke, but it's fully in the like hitting the nail on the head there. Like, they exaggerate, you know, things that, you know, we put in as history maybe didn't even actually work out that way, and stuff gets debunked as myths or exaggerated all the time. Are you out, all love? Oh man, oh well. We'll see you later, man. How are we looking at?
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us.
Reason.
Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Now this is another kind of branching off bit where it's, you know, it's not just black and white. We'll see when we go. We'll go meet the Whispering Hillock. What one is it I need to go for? I think it's this one.
Let's go.
I'm in the middle of the stream, so I'm not going to like open it up and search. But I'm almost certain you're linking the Braveheart one, which it most likely will be. That was just the first example that kind of came to my head. I mean, it's about the only thing that Braveheart gets right. Like, as a history piece, it's not the greatest example.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Do I have hybrid oil? I should have hybrid oil, or is it beast oil? What does it cost? Well, time to look at the bestiary. Actually useful thing. Cost ones. Werewolves, it is cost. Braveheart is also made by a fastest cultist, I'm not even joking. Cost oil.
Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Oh.
The powers will not relent.
Oh Jesus, that was quick. Really quick follow up in the attack there. Oh, come on, Dave. Mel Gibson that plays the exact same character in every fucking film he plays in. Yeah, Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson is just a terrible person.
It's gotta be.
Who are you?
And let's start trying to make my way towards slightly better things. I think it's protective coating, and no, it's refreshment. Refreshment, because everything that every potion I drink after I take refreshment buffs me up. I should probably meditate. And have an onion.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Oh, that's good of them. Is it not like super anti-Semitic is the word for it? I'm not 100%. Both of them have the Wyvern deconcoction. What a classic.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood?
Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of boughs, helplessly sliding over us.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
You.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
Oh no, no vampires.
In fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of thieves. The children. I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Now this is where you make the one of the
Why do you think
choices.
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Now, this tree, it looks like a big, disgusting bloodsucker plant, as Borm says, is actually the only one that will help. The kids who were at the orphanage have basically been taken by the crones, and this is the only way to save them, by sparing this plant. And we are not sparing the plant.
Too many claim you're evil. Your words alone, not
I'm
enough.
gonna kill the tree. Yeah.
And against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Oh, that's quick. The kids are fucked, yeah. The kids are dead. I just could not be bothered to actually, you know, dodge there. This is very much what I mean by there is no happy endings. There is no black and white. Because that thing isn't inherently evil. Like, it really isn't. But for the ending I want, it has to die. And I mean, the ending I want isn't the happy ending. Basically, yeah. That is... It's not helping the Baron. That's not the only reason I'm doing it. I mean, it is a reason I'm doing it. But, like, I'm not going to spoil the rest of that. We'll see it at the end.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Not sure what was lurking there, but it lurks no more.
What did you do, Witcher?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The Crones, or the Ladies of the Wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Because other people might not have played this, Matty. And if they've seen it for the first time along with us, then spoiling it a little bit early would be kind of mean.
You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all
about the tree?
Put it out your mind, master.
Because it wasn't evil. It wasn't an evil tree.
Leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after them.
So I'm not going to tell him it's an evil tree when it wasn't. I'm an honest guy.
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
And sometimes the best way to be honest is by not saying anything. Or being vague.
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different. The tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Oh, ICPT, you should feel ashamed for that pun.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
The more you look at those three, the more disgusting they get each time.
Never seek to cross us again. We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
Saying that would be spoiling it.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man. A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
Yes, that's a good way to... I can think of a way to not spoil it there, Matty. Thank you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass. Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every out of you. Ah, to be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
Man, you can't call them ugly. This is just the average Dutch woman.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock.
Lives in a swamp. Looks like they, they should, stay there forever.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
Where are they?
They are far away.
Their troubles are over.
Howdy, Bill.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it. Thin as a rail. Terrified. Exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
I'll be honest, I've seen a couple that look exactly like that rather chunky one.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone special was to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens. We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlureth will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, come for you.
This is the easiest part of the game. Oh crap. Yep, absolutely no reason. What a horrible person. Imagine trying to attack someone just because they want to invite you for dinner. Like, that's just rude. Pretty damn toxic if you ask me. Even if you're, hey, you know, being rude is being rude, right? Yeah. Exactly.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
Yeah, I've never completed the game, like I said. I've also never got that far that I've been able to kill them or fight them. I don't even know. I'm fairly sure they are a fight you have to have at the end. Bunch of hornnail tags. I mean, you know, imagine how long it's been since they got some. Right, that's it, just to the north. So the kids are dead. If you were hoping for a happy ending for the kiddos are dead. They get munched. They get eaten. So, and it's already too late to save them. The only way to save them would have been not kill that tree and get the tree to save them. But that would have meant that the rest of the ending to this is super bad. So I didn't go for that one. I didn't murder orphans, I just didn't save orphans. There's a big difference. I mean, yeah, I stole from them because I knew they wouldn't need it. I knew where they were going. They weren't going to have any use for the bear fat. Other than, you know, maybe to have them cooked. Is the Baroness savable? We'll see. We'll see. That's what this quest will be deciding. And bear in mind what I said before. There is no happy endings in this game. So take that into consideration before I continue this quest.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she?
I did!
Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
So tell me.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame.
Exactly, that's it done.
Story.
Plenty more where the kids came from. Who's gonna miss them? They had parents.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend. A dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Yeah, real Robert Baratheon. Even sounds like him.
Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so I might as well kill her. How many times I apologised. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What Crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the Crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content?
Man, how quickly 2,500 points add up.
Blazes is she doing in that swamp?
I'll add all up, add up all the long play votes, and I'll put like a note the next to each one of the one of the long plays, like how many they've got later tonight.
She made a pact with the Crones, and well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
And all that time he thought he was the one that had caused her to miscarry when it was the Crones.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the Crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
What? Still hit me? Easy peasy. Oh, whack to the face, man. Holy crap.
Damn
How the
it!
fuck do you get up
Can't
here
leave him
again?
like that.
I cannot remember. I think it's over this way. Yeah, there we go. What a badass. Ciri is the best. Yeah, it's the only thing keeping me warm in this house.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then
Talking
who
shit,
knows
Phil?
where.
That's brave.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Oh, fuck me.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you.
Why did they give me
If you
one?
seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
How could I refuse
Extra
them?
coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Oh, totally forgot about this guy.
What the?
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry.
That's Uma.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. This is a huddled shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed him.
It's JJ.
What's your name? He gave this damn foolish look and stammered. Oh, Uma? How did it stop?
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's
It really is.
strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart ass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest,
I don't.
indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, the merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him. Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Yeah, some people in chat haven't got as far as the Uma bit, so be careful what you say, basically.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it.
Yeah, good shit then.
Run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the last bit of the Baron's quest and call it a day there for the stream. Because I mean, I can't leave it in a cliffhanger twice, like, you know. That's just cruel.
Whoa!
Oh, I don't know why it's wanting me to go to Skellige. Fuck that. Is it Wild at Heart? No. Dr. Hunter, Crow's Perch, Invitation. Probably do that one. after. Meet the Baron. Yeah, I haven't really died that much. It's honestly, most of my deaths haven't been from like actually hard things. It's more just fat fingering or pressing Alt when I should be pressing Shift, because I switched them round. Normally Alt is dodge, but I've switched it round so it doesn't do anything. So I keep on trying to dodge and just getting whacked.
Got their asses whipped like you know Vigrad Hall.
I'm almost certain I wouldn't have died at all by this point if I had the controller.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blobtits.
I don't know, my lord.
It's a lot better.
Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out.
Spacebar might be better for the dodge, actually.
Lord, Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men.
But yeah, it's definitely better on a controller. Like it's not even fucking close. It's ridiculously unfun on a mouse and keyboard compared.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air.
So this guy is controller like the entire area, and instead of just sending a bunch of men, he actually goes himself to save his wife.
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds.
It wouldn't be so bad for me if I hadn't played controller first, but my god, controller is so much. Yeah, controller is so much better. Come on. Oh, was I going the wrong way? Yeah, I was. I like to try to keep them all alive, all these guys. These 6 guys can die fairly easily as well. A few times I've had it where I've got to the end and the only person that's been alive has been the Baron. I mean the right triggers and that are bumpers or whatever the hell they get called, depending on the controller, is really nice to switch through all the menus.
Give the devil someone to
So look, is that 2 of them dead already? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, two of them dead already. I mean, they died pretty much instantly. There's nothing you can really do. It's quite often they can all die before you even get to the first bit. What one is it I need? Probably this one. Right, get rid of this one. Put it there. Put this one in here. That gives me an extra 50 vitality.
Who? Me? Fear? None of your life. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Yeah, it's a rough bit, this one, especially in Death March. They literally just they crumple the guards, unless you're fighting the guards, and then the guards are like insta kills. The average level on a Novigrad guard is higher than like the end game bosses for this. Chain reaction? No. Damn. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, what? Two, 4, 6. Oh, look, they're all back. Didn't lose a person. Those other 2 people that went down earlier must just be sleeping.
Tell you later.
Oh, got them all.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Crazy bitch.
To protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
Not a lie.
Pay you much to be his yes man.
He's not paid me yet.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
No, notice he lost his hair in the cutscene there.
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle. pity.
Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves?
Didn't sound like
Oh my god, I'm
Guess
so
it wasn't.
goddamn cold.
Get ready.
Thank fuck there's so many friendlies in this fight, because this would be goddamn hot. You know, well, you could help, buddy. That was that guard that just screamed like that. I thought it was the girl. Oh fuck, I forgot about this guy. This is the monster that took Anna in the first place. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me, man. That was a hell of a whack in the face.
You make a fear. You'll spoil our feast.
Fucking coward. There we go, easy peasy. How many of them I even kept alive?
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. For dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Some free real estate here now.
I'm not so sure. Could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can Witcher.
Steal everything? Always these people with their tail on fire. I mean, when even the guy who's like from the asshole human supremacists that hate magic wielders, like when even he's like, you know what, your dad isn't actually, you know, he's clearly a changed man. You know, but maybe, you know, maybe there is something that's better. But I mean, he went through all this, he never gave up, and like he wanted to save his wife, and even now, like he's ready to save his wife, and that's why I always pick this path. As much as it sucks for the kids, the mum, you know, she suffered a lot. Like this entire thing is just horrible for her, and this is the only ending that she gets that's sort of good. All the other ones, she suffers or she dies or like it just gets so much worse for her, and this is the only good ending or close to good ending for her. I mean, yeah, she's a cheating hoe, and yeah, but I mean, somebody that suffered that much, you know, I can't be okay with that. Like, as much as this is the only good ending for the Baron as well. No, he didn't. He didn't beat her so hard that she miscarried. He did beat her, but it wasn't his fault that she miscarried. That was the crones. The crones sapped her strength and her energy, and that caused her to die. But he thought it was because of him. Yeah, he beat her because she was trying to murder him, and that was the only way to calm her down as well. He only beat her. But I mean, she tried to murder him. She spent 3 years cheating on him. Like, it doesn't excuse the beating, but no side is good there. That was a bad relationship. It was a relationship that shouldn't have happened. But it did. No, he wasn't out drinking and not giving a fuck. He was at war. There's a big difference. He wasn't a good husband. Yeah, and he's the first person to admit that. He wasn't a good dad, but he realised that, and he did everything he could to try be and try make up for it. He never would. But it's the effort that makes the difference between him being a bad guy and him being a complicated guy, which is why he's such a good character. Like, everyone has something in this story to latch on to. You know, maybe you're okay with the beating because she was a cheating hoe, like Jagger, or maybe you're just 100% against it. The drinking was because he was in a failed marriage, you know, and he had spent that much time at war that he had turned to the drink. But, like, when your wife tries to fucking murder you every kind of now and then, I feel that's a bit rough. And up to that point, he hadn't. He only, you know, cheating is never right. Beating is also never right, though. No, the drinking wasn't before. No. The drinking was basically, he went to, like, they got married, they had the baby, he went to war, and he was like constantly going from fight to fight, and then he started to drink to cope with it. And when he came back, he found out his wife had been cheating. Yeah, beating is worse than cheating. Yeah, like Jagger. It's not. It really isn't comparable. Yeah. So when he comes back, he finds out that his wife had been cheating. So he murdered the guy that he'd been cheating with. Didn't touch the wife until she flew at him with a knife. And see, as much as I'm 100% against beating, if a woman attacks you, they don't get to play the, oh, I can hit you as much as I like because I'm a woman, especially if they come at you with a knife. They've both hurt and find each other, which is why it's such a great story. Exactly, Pizza. They're both shit people. And there's a line in this that I always pick, and it's that they deserve each other because they were shit people. But see, this is the only chance that both of them have for a good end. It wasn't just beat constantly for the sake of beating. She would prod him. She knew exactly where to hurt him, which it doesn't say it, but you almost know for certain that she'll use the fact that she was with someone else for 3 years to hurt him. When she wants to hurt him, that's exactly what I would go for if I was her, and that's probably what caused it. And I mean, she was baiting him into trying to hit him because she wanted him to hit him, not because she was into that kind of shit, but because she wanted him to suffer for what he did, and he knew that he would hate himself for hitting her as well, which is, you know. Yeah, she did want to get out of the marriage, and he wouldn't let her, which is super, super toxic. It really is. But I mean, this is exactly, like, see this discussion, this is exactly why this is such a great quest. Not just because it's super dark and super miserable and there's no good ending, because I mean, like, this is quote unquote the good ending. Like, the kids died. All the kids died. Like, the spirit in the tree, that isn't a bad spirit. It's a neutral, it's not a good spirit, it's a neutral spirit. It died as well. It's like, all it did was stand up to the very evil crones, the clearly evil crones. Like, this is why it is so goddamn good. No. I like this ending better than the other one, because I'm not spoiling it, but the ending for her Yeah, even the good ending has a drop. I wouldn't even say it's a drop. I mean, like, it's fucking 4 or 5 like kids straight up eating. that's a bit more than a drop. But it's what makes it so fucking goddamn good. And this isn't a unique quest. It isn't the only one that's like this. And yeah, this is my favourite end. It is. I wouldn't say favourite is probably the wrong way to describe it, but it's the one that I always pick because at my moral compass and the way I look at things, it's the best for me. It's the best in my eyes. Doesn't mean it's the best. Other people would probably be like Jagger here, 100% the hag should have died, save the kids, and a lot of people probably did save the kids. I'm fine with a little bit of child murder. What I'm not okay with is cheating or beating, right? If it ends in the ing, it's out. But it doesn't have. Oh well, murdering does have ing, but just child murder is fine. Let's hope that never gets clipped. Just using the murder, easy, exactly. Exactly, Phil. Exactly. But for me, I'm gonna leave these in that because that's a perfect day. Perfect day. And I'm gonna double check that I saved. Make sure. But for me, that's it. I'm starving. It's like 20 to 9 and I haven't eaten anything. I haven't drank anything. I'm dying. I'm freezing. So I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna have a wee check and see if there's anyone to raid. Who's raiding? Oh, I can raid Baron. Where's Baron? Man, he's got such an annoying name to write as well. He's playing Fallout 2, which is, pretty damn awesome game. Young is wrong. Next hot tub stream, maybe, maybe. Wait, did that go through? I don't think that went through. Oh no, it did. But thank you very much for watching. Possibly stream the rest tomorrow. Well, some tomorrow. There's the clips. But for now, I'm gonna steal it. Cheers and a cheerio.